Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Still could put it away. Magnificent defending. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And offside by a very small margin. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
A mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Mane. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Oh, the threat is there. Will it be? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Excellent vision. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mane. A very effective challenge put in. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Good looking move. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Looking for someone to play it to. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Going short. And the cross into the middle. Vigorous defending. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Error by the keeper might give them a chance. Milinkovic-Savic. Promising attack, this. Happy to shoot. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Simakon. Well, successfully cut out. Mitrovic. Less than convincing defending. Chance here, Malcolm. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, they can bring it out now. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Lodi. Can he convert? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Brozovic. Teammates available. Firing it in. Huge block. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? Well, did his job defensively. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. He can't hold on to it. Mane. Stopped a surefire goal. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Over it comes. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Able to get his body in the way. No-nonsense clearance. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Oh, breezing past him. Ronaldo at the ready. Well, clattered away. Well, getting the ball forward. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Well, this could really help the cause. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Simakon. Al-Ghanam. Mohamed Simakon. Al-Najai. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. 10 minutes to go then. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Attending to his defensive chores. Very effective pass. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And putting paid to the danger. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Can he convert? No way through. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And a good-looking ball, and a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender, into the back of the net. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? What can he do with it now? Oh, good vision. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Cole. And swiftly ending that attack. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, the threat is there. And the clearance over the byline means a corner. But he's gone short with it. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Delivering it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Defending really well. And a throw-in forthcoming. Bojanic. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Lingard. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Moving it forward. Kang Sang-woo. Very comfortable when in possession. Chance to cross. An attack full of promise. Good piece of defending. Well, he's given us away. Lingard. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Darian Bojanic. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. What to like about that pass? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he convert? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Well, he's lost it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Could play it in. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Won-sang. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Moon. Now what can they do from here? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Ten minutes left for play. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And possession given away. Ko. Won-sang. Ko. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Has a go! A strong hand on the ball. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Can they trouble the opposition this time? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Gustavo. Laporte. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And they need to get tighter. Ronaldo. Mane! Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Leonardo. And it's a quality pass. Gabrielzinho. And options in the centre. Cross could be useful. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mane. Now Brozovic. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. A deft clearance. Has eyes for goal. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. And clearing it away. And he takes on the shot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Al-Ghanam. Brozovic. Mane. Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine save. Played in by Brozovic. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can keep possession of it now. And the whistle is sounded for... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw-in forthcoming. Gustavo. Well, out of play, under pressure. Laporte. It's with Laporte. Now Brozovic. Good-looking move. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Leonardo. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Gustavo. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. And blocked for now. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gabrielzinho. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Leonardo. An attack full of promise. Leonardo. Can he convert? Magnificent defending. Laporte. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Gustavo. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Gustavo. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Leonardo. 5 minutes to go. Leonardo. Well, this could really help the cause. Gabrielzinho. The cross is on. Still not clear. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Failed to keep hold of it. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Plenty of support here. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Ruben Neves. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, nice ball over the top. Milinkovic-Savic. Brilliantly blocked. Madrashi. Kessié has it. Gabri Veiga. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. And return to Lodi. Malcolm! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Galeno.
Well, I don't know how he did it, but it was a top-class save, wasn't it? Al Hilal certainly deserved to be in the lead here.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Determined defending. Great effort to keep that one in play. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but quick thinking defensively. Galeno. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Veiga. Shot attempted. And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Good use of advantage by the referee. Gives it a go. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ibanez. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good-looking pass. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Oh, this looks useful. Kessié. And he takes it on. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Demiral. Must be! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Malcolm. And in the right position to read it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And the cross smuggled away. He's lost it. Al-Johani. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. A very timely interception. Al-Johani. Ivan Toney. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. 15 minutes left for play. Cancelo. Delivering it into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Albirekan. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Kessié. Veiga. A really good pass. Mahrez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Mahrez. Magnificent defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Al Hilal against... Oh, what an opportunity! There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good distribution. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. João Cancelo. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Lodi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Ko. Won-sang. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Lee Chung-yong. Real chance. Oh, it's in. A 2-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Malcolm. João Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Could pull one back here. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. The cross is on. It was on its way in. Ko. Kang. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. What a commitment to defending. João Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, possibilities inside the box. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. And crossed in there. Well cleared away. Malcolm. Neves. And the referee has given them a corner. Played over. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Making a bit of headway. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. No space for them here. Malcolm. The referee has given a corner. And they're making a change.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are...
And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Ko.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Milinkovic-Savic. Could be. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kang. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Could be threatening. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Could be dangerous. And he clears it out of harm's way. Superb effort to keep it in. Options in the middle. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save from Bono has to be the turning point. They're certainly still in this.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. And a very good challenge. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And a good-looking ball. He might be onto something. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Won-sang. Played into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Still looking for space. It's a perfect challenge. Well, couldn't keep it in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring Big chance! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barella. Tonali with it. Barella has it. Opportunity. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Bastoni. Could play it in. He must finish. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bellingham. Curtis Jones.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please return to your vehicle.
And Bellingham. And now Rashford. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Well, no end product. Sandro Tonali. And easily intercepted. Now, who can he play it to? Rashford? Sandro Tonali. Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Guehi. Rice with it. Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori getting into position to collect it. Firing it in. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And slipped through beautifully. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, England eating into the lead. Just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them. Barella. Now the cutback. What a vital intervention. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Harry Kane slips it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Giacomo Raspadori. Foden. Promising move this from England. Options in the centre. Walker. Now with Kane. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And players waiting in the centre. He fancies it. He's blocked it. Appeared to be in two minds. Can't miss, surely. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Bellingham. Rice with it. Well, they keep passing away. Crossing opportunity. Rashford unable to hold it. Barella. Here's Keane. What can they do from here? Firing it towards goal. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jude Bellingham. Foden. Rice with it. Foden. Putting his body on the line. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot.
Coming off the pitch, number 11, Marcus Rashford. Coming onto the pitch, number 18, Anthony Gordon.
Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Keane. And now with Di Lorenzo. Good-looking sequence. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. And time for the change now. Guehi. Declan Rice. Konsa. Jones. Kane. Incisive pass. And defensive play. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Declan Rice. And he's through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Davide Fratesi. And teammates to play it to. And the final whistle. It's a tale of woe for England. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football. Marseille, the city in question. And our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's France versus Germany, and the short option preferred. That's excellent defending following the cross. William Saliba. France looking dangerous here. And Dembele's given it away. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. High-quality defending. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Crucial piece of defending. Sané. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Sané has it. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Tim Kleindienst. And Kimmich. Oh, good play this. He has time to play it over. High pressing and good high pressing. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Danger still on. Musiala. Good defending. Kimmich. And France have possession again. Effective press. And intercepted there. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Koundé. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Aimed towards Mbappe. Not the best clearance. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Joshua Kimmich. Well, this could really help the cause. Did well to win the ball back. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, they know they need to stop him. Kimmich. Has eyes for goal. Huge block. And so there it is. The first half has come to... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kone. Promising move this from France. And hit with ferocity! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Making sure nothing came of it. Pressing like that will help the cause. Able to get his body in the way. Nico Schlotterbeck. Angelo Stiller. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Koundé. Dembele. Dembele! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And time for the change now. And he has options available. Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And space to cross it. And the pass, a good one. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And whipped into the box. He can't hold on to it. A deft clearance.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Can they hit on the break? Well, fine reading of the situation. Just 15 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Stiller. Kleindienst in possession. Leon Goretzka. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Sané, nicely saved. And they're making a change. Going short. An advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good, he attacked it well, but he just got underneath it. Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
Will he find the net? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he put them in front? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Good clearance. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Cucurella starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Subimendi. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal being afforded too much space here. Fernandes. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Ronaldo tries his luck. And keeping it out. Fabian. Williams. Pedri. Plenty of options. Morata. Might lead to a chance. Well, the defending not the best here. Stopped a surefire goal. Morata. Must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Subimendi. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Bernardo Silva. It's a promising move from Portugal. Can he finish? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nico Williams. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gonzalo Inacio. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Has a go. Vigorous defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And so it is. The first half has come to... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. That's a good-looking pass. Morata. Could take the lead. Can they cover up? Well, they can keep possession of it now. Rafael Leao. Inacio. Cristiano Ronaldo. Leao. Well, fine use of the ball. Bernardo Silva. Laporte with a block. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cucurella. And Fabian. Well, possibilities in the centre. He's protecting it well. Having to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, they're going for the short one. There's the cut back. Foiling his opponent completely. Nuno Mendes. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brilliantly blocked. And options in the centre. Excellent block. And a confident clearance. Perfect challenge. And a creative look about this. Fabian. Fabian. Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Managed to get it out of there. Conceição. And he has options available. Oh, tremendous vision. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. Now this could be productive. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Williams. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But they took care of the situation defensively. Effective press. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Leao. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Morata. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And beyond the last defender, offside. So making the substitution now. It's all over, and a Spanish defeat while they were up. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as is always...
Genuine chance, and the ball is loose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Tagliafico. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. Making sure it didn't get past him. It's a short corner. Lisandro Martinez. Decides to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Fired over by Messi. And cleared away. Sandro Tonali. Well, they've given him too much space. Must take the lead here. Able to close down the shot. So the corner played into the box. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Takes the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Alvarez. Safe pair of hands, did his job. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now, options are plenty. Real chance, and pushed away to safety. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Italy recovering possession well. Sandro Tonali. Lionel Messi. Messi. Here's Alvarez. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Keane. Raspadori. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lionel Messi. Crossing possibilities. Martinez. It has to be. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sandro Tonali. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Ricci. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. McAllister. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Can he convert? Strong hand on that one. Ricci. Here's Keane. Moise Keane. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, Sandro Tonali in fine fettle in the first half. Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Nicely timed tackle. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. So 2-0 now. Martinez. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. Martinez. Lionel Messi. Real chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Alessandro Bastoni. Gatti. Samuele Ricci. On the ball, Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Ricci. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Enzo Fernandez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Now the attack fizzled out. That's a good pass. Really important tackle. And support available. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Let's see about the delivery. And dealt with it nicely. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Unable to get a body in the way. Messi. Not there to intercept. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Nahuel Molina. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for it. What an intriguing prospect. A game of... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, we're rightly focusing on Bernardo Silva, who can be a formidable presence in midfield. What kind of qualities do you think he'll bring to this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And space to cross it. Dembele. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Magnificent defending. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Guadio Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Michael Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? It's there for him. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. Olise. Here's Mbappe. And foul it is then. Dembele. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bruno Fernandes has it. Gonzalo Inacio. Leao. Vital intervention. Upamecano. Tchouameni. Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Koundé. Now with Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Mbappe in the centre. Could still be dangerous. Thwarting him. Blocked again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. And the danger's still on. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Chouameni. Oh, that's a really good run. Able to get his body in the way. Dembele. Chouameni. Koundé. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Now, will the cross work out for them? Not the most confident clearance. Well, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, not cleared away completely. Koundé, nicely cut out. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. Now can they counter clinically? Leao. And still looking for space. Upamecano. Guadio Kone. Olise. Well, they have the ball once more. Bernardo Silva. Vitor Ferreira. Pedro Neto. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Feeding it through. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Joao Felix. Just cutting off the supply. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, it broke down, alas. Ronaldo. On the ball, Joao Felix. And they could eat into the lead. And the keeper more than equal to it. So a personnel change then. Short corner it is. Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Felix. Gonzalo Ramos. He takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. A struggle to get it away properly. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Koundé. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, great vision. Neto. Vitor Ferreira. Felix. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. And a throw in here for France. William Saliba. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Koundé. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Well, still an issue here. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Stuart, your thoughts on... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Colidio. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Teammates available. Might work out. Vidal. And pushed away to safety.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? A chance to whip it in. Aquino. Well shown inside. Wonderful block. Well, a textbook interception. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And nicely over the top. Who can he pick out? Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. Montiel. I must say, this looks promising. Really good attacking play. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And what a magical save it was! Short corner taken. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the problem not completely solved. Enzo Perez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Javier Correa. What can they do from here? Aquino trying to open them up. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And nicely parried away. Well, it has come to nothing.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Pizarro. Aquino. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Must take the lead here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Very effective pass. Offside the decision. Couldn't keep it. Dangerous looking attack. And they find a gap in the defence. Could be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Javier Correa. It's with Isla. Correa. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And a good-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Well, this could really help the cause. And now Javier Correa. Stopped a surefire goal. Good visualisation and execution. And a very good challenge. Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And reading it absolutely superbly. Isla. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Isla. And providing width. And played in. Well, no problems defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Colidio. Now, who can he play it to? It's a neat move. Timely intervention. Could be dangerous. That is a tackle and a half. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Isla. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, one. Can he put it in? He got a good palm on it. Able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Sosa. Really good challenge. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. It looks promising. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Beautiful pass. And a throw-in forthcoming. Could cross it in here. Dangerous-looking attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Medina. Simple for the keeper dealing with that long-range effort. Well, he's lost the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Has a go. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Now with Palacios. Happy to take on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. He's given us away. And a throw-in it's going to be. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Eric Mesa. It might be on for them. Oh, he's blocked it! The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Mesa. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moving the ball forward with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he find the net? Just couldn't get it through. Well, that is how to play advantage. Denied again. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Excellent block. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
30 minutes left for play. Trying to open up the defence. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. 1-0 then. Medina. Just the challenge that was required. Well, had no intention of losing out. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And options in the centre. "20 minutes to go in this one. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neves. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And will it be the leveller? And the danger cleared. Being pressed hard. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Eric Mesa. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Nunez. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. Oh well, you can't get them right every time, and he got that one very wrong.
Yeah, it's a poor free kick, I have to say. What was he thinking? He was never going to score from there.
Showing a lot of guile there. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... Building to a crescendo all week and And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your...
In position, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's splendid play. Huge block. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But the danger averted for now. That's a good ball. Released it nicely. And intercepting it. Oh, lovely ball. He'll try his luck here. Superb block. And space to cross it. Cutting the ball back. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Opportunity to deliver the cross. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. A really good pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's enjoying space. And that brings the attack to an end. And he read it well, intercepting it. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Could play it in. Oh, the threat is there. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway here into the second half. Strong play here. It needs an accurate cross. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not the best clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. He continues his run. Giving it a try. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. It's opening up for them. Vital intervention. Moving into the advanced position. Crossing possibilities. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Good technique displayed. Takes aim. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it petered out. It might be on for them. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Will it happen for them? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, good run and good ball control. Will he finish? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? It's a perfect challenge. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And firing it to the near post. No way through. Cross fired over. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So underway again at 2-2. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. He has time, real chance. Strong hand on that one. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Released it nicely. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Medina. What can he do with it now? And teammates to play it to. And the referee has given them a corner. Now sending it in. And knocked out of there. It's a neat move. It's with Asamendia. Determined defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle, and quick thinking defensively. Rivero. Leone. Patient build-up at the moment. Vital intervention. And a poor ball. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Well, there to intercept. Arroyo. Leone. It's with Caruso. And a lot to like about this attack. He fancies it. And fine goalkeeping. Well, no foul apparently. Now, how about the short corner? This looks promising. Giving it a try. Well, body in the way.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Caruso. Leone. This looks interesting. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Neves. And he has options available. This could be the equaliser. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, possibilities inside the box. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Chala. Coroso. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Christian Medina. Dangerous looking attack. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves. A very effective challenge put in. And possibilities here. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Could be dangerous. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Rivero. It looks promising. Neves with it. Sosa. Good through ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Will he play it in? Now a decent position. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Decent position. Oh, a smart stop. On the ball, Palacios. Mesa. Who can he pick out? Good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Caicedo. It's with Coroso. Caicedo. Simple save, really. Committed challenge. Coroso. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. Making progress. And a useful cross. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Dixon Arroyo. Caicedo with it. Possession lost. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can he find the right pass? Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Really good block. In possession, Perez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Giving the ball away. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And they need to get tighter here. Well, gifting away possession. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And threading it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Oliveira. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Cabrera. Crossing opportunity. Decides to shoot. Wonderful block. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. It's got to be! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. And a tidy ball. Now, let's see what they can do here. Crossing possibilities. Clearance needed to be better. Well, they can bring it out now. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Shaping to shoot. What a block! Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Happy to shoot. And that's a corner. Who can they pick out? And dealt with it nicely. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, did his job defensively. David Terrans. It has to be! And that's a very good parry. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he take advantage? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Bias. Good movement. In possession, Perez. And back with Sosa. It might be on for them. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, possession ceded. Could be troublesome. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. Now a decent position. Clattered away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Now, what can they do from here? And a fine cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, strong play here. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. And losing possession. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Has eyes for goal! And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And knocked out of there. Could be threatening. Just the challenge that was required. Space afforded him. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner given. It's a short one. Can they get in behind them? And the shot. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
And there to intervene. How about the cross? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, danger here. Real defensive Brazilians. Happy to shoot. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Castillo. Determined defending. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Javier Arriaga. Leone. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Caruso. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. He has teammates around him. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Dixon Arroyo. Anibal Chala. Running room in the wide position. And played in. Good piece of defending. Leone. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. He has time to play it over. Real chance. heat has evaporated. And the whistle is sounded for half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Caruso. Nice weight on the pass. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Dixon Arroyo. I must say, this looks promising. Terrific block. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be threatening. And defending as a unit. Octavio Rivero. Good technique displayed. Chance to play it in. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Caruso. Arriaga. They're getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Teammates available. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Here it is now, a substitution. 20 minutes to go. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot, and a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So the current scoreline, 4-2. What to like about that pass? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. This could be troublesome, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Five minutes to go. And the ball's gone. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And they need to get tighter here. Who can he pick out? Referee let that one go. Play on. Able to get his body in the way. And that is full time. Really, the worst. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And that's a very good parry. And the danger is still there. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball, and giving it away. Delivered into the area here. Not a time for composure on the ball. Plenty of support here. An alert piece of defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
A good vision there. Chance to play it in. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Oh, denied by the post. And drawing it back. And danger still. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, this looks useful. Managed to get it out of there. You can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Decides to shoot, just couldn't get it through. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Going short. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Maximiliano Meza. And he read it superbly. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Good piece of defending. Well, they keep passing away. Opportunity to deliver the cross. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, great block. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Short corner taken. And a good-looking ball. Palmed away by the keeper. Thumped clear.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Driussi. Meza on the ball. Good-looking sequence, this. Is this the moment? Really sound defending. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Nicely cut out. Galoppo. Counter-attacking chance. Borja trying to open up the defence. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. This looks interesting. Well, no problems defensively. Simon. Has a go. Thwarting him. And a fine stop. And they're making a change. Keen to take it short here. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Borja. Sebastian Driussi. He's in behind. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Will it happen this time? No way through. Has eyes for goal. Denied once more. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Promising pass. Great defending. The save was a good one. Well, nothing comes of it. Sosa. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. On the ball, Mendes. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And the ball's gone. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Santiago Ascasibar. And easily intercepted. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Nunez. Christian Medina. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, he took care of it defensively. Correa. It's with Isla. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a throw-in forthcoming. Pizarro. Showing a lot of guile there. Still passing it around with authority. Isla. And space to cross it. Can they get themselves in front here? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Credit to them for winning back possession. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. A creative look about this. Pizarro. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Isla. He's taken on his opponent here. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Pizarro. Well, chance perhaps, and that's a very good parry. "30 minutes to go then." Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Could cross it in here. An important interception. Carrillo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. It comes to nothing in the end. Vidal. A chance to whip it in. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Good-looking sequence, this. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Can he finish? That was going in. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now with Palacios. Neves. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Isla. The cross is on. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one contest. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Read it well, cleared it well. Firing it in, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Good through ball. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Brilliant pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Dangerous looking attack. That's a good looking shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. That's a well-struck pass. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And they fancy a short one. Delivering it into the box. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Crossing opportunity. It's a neat move. Well, let's see about the cross. Scoring chance perhaps. Oh, he's blocked it. Intercepted effortlessly. Might lead to a chance. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Good strength to keep the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Giving it a try. Well, it might still... And he struck the post. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. And space to attack. And stopping the danger. Well, that one has promise. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. A chance to whip it in. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now he must favour the cross. Could be troublesome. It's got to be! In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they couldn't keep it. And into the last 20 minutes. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Couldn't keep it. And whipped into the box. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. And he has options available. He fancies it. And a decent save. Full credit. And they will make the change now. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. And a chance to whip it in here. It's a neat move. Clears it away. He has teammates around him. Trying his luck. He's blocked it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Cleared away. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Not away completely. Can they get in behind them? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good ball over the top. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Can he play it in? Well, he's given us away. Great effort to keep that one in play. Will it happen for them? Well, he tried to control the ball, but out for the throw-in. Just knocked it out of there. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Acuna. Superb effort to keep it in. A room to roam on the wing. Can he put it in? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Maximiliano Meza. I must say, this looks promising. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Enzo Perez. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And continues his run. Facundo Colidio. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Marcos Acuna. Cuts it back. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Cuts it back. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Really good attacking play. Well, they really had to be on their toes defensively, given the circumstances. And teammates around him. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Really closing him down. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. So a half an hour remaining. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Marcos Acuna. Cuts in from the flank. And tidy defensive play. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And well positioned to clear. Good looking move. And Perez now. Can he find the right pass? Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's fine defensive play. That's a useful cross. And cleared away. Driussi. Herman Petzela. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Mesa on the ball. Well, possession ceded. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And showing the importance of wit. Delivered into the area here. Not all that convincing defensively. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alejandro. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they take advantage of the situation? Has eyes for goal. Just can't get it past him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cutting in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And he read it really well. Fine save. Playing it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Just the challenge that was required. Carrillo. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And he takes on the shot. Magnificent defending. And clears the danger. Can he find the net? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Colidio. Borja. Montiel. Space afforded him. Now he must favour the cross. But a bit disappointingly, running out of space. It will be a goal kick. Montiel. And an astute piece of defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. Very quick thinking there. This looks promising out wide. He has time to play it over. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Able to block it. Miguel Borja. It looks promising. Clean challenge. Montiel. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Wonderful chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Eric Nesa. And Carrillo has it. Feeding it through. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Miguel Borja. And nicely over the top. Maximiliano Meza. Shot blocked, but still alive. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And players waiting in the centre. That is that for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's with Palacios. Long way out. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Maximiliano Meza. It is to be a throw-in. Alejandro. And he has options available. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Palacios on the ball. Christian Medina. Mesa. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
He got a good palm on it and dealt with it nicely.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good.
Carrillo! Still a chance. Sound piece of defending. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Giving it a try. Reading it well. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Mesa on the ball. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Borja. Well, do they mean business on this occasion? Marcos Acuna. Failed to keep hold of it. Arsamendia. Neves. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, good vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And clearing it away. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, gifting away possession. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Santiago Ascasibar. Alexis Castro has it. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Petzela. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Sosa. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Marcos Acuna. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And the referee says that will do it for this match. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful.
Surely able to get his body in the way. Trying to pick out a teammate. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. I must say, this looks promising. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Fed over towards the back post. Still possibilities. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it in? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. How can he take them on and beat them? But they took care of the situation defensively. It's opening up for them. Well, he has the measure of his man. Firing it towards goal. And denied by the post. Well, nothing comes of it. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. Really good diving save. And played short. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! Played over. And he did what he had to do defensively. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Chance to play it in. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Caruso, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. It's with Caruso. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Coroso. And showing fine vision. He's trying to create something. Chala. Patient build-up at the moment. Arroyo. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Crossing possibilities. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rivero. It's with Castillo. And just blotting out the danger. Castillo. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. And he read it well, intercepting it. Javier Arriaga. Castillo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Takes aim! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away! Absolutely dominant! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And Gomez with it. Leone. Now a decent position. Dixon Arroyo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A lot of space to attack. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, clattered away. Oh, danger here. Brilliantly blocked. And the substitution will occur now. So the corner played into the box. And he clears the danger. Oh, moving it nicely. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, what an opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And it's gone behind for the corner. And short it is. Delivering it into the box. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. That's a good-looking pass. Just couldn't get it through. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Appear to be in two minds. Could cross it in here. Precise ball movement. Well, what a stop that was. Santiago Ascasibar. On the ball, Palacios. And space here on the flank. Mesa. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Christian Medina. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dangerous ball. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, Carrillo! Well, very effective play in possession. That is how to keep it out of the net. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Smuggled away. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Sosa. Now what can they do from here? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Elects to go short. That's a nice looking ball. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it.
Or can they prise them open now? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw-in here. Could be threatening. Not the pass he had in mind. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. And snuffing out the danger. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, that one has promise. Nunez. Oh, good vision there. The cross is on. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. Breaking at pace. And let's give credit to the defending. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Medina. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And there to intervene. Christian Medina. It's with Amendia. Neves. 10 minutes to go. Good-looking sequence, this. Neves with it. It looks promising. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Electing to shoot. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Sosa. It's with Amendia. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Now with Palacios. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their...
Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Playing it in and clearing his lines. Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. The concession of a corner here. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, he's certainly not alone. Caruso. This could be troublesome. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pizarro. Aquino. Pizarro on the ball. And now Javier Correa. Oh, that's splendid play. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Caruso. Dixon Arroyo. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Now a decent position. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Vidal. Vegas. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, they couldn't keep it. Isla. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clattered away. Aquino. It's with Isla. Oh, super piece of play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. On the ball, Mendes. Losing possession a bit easily. Bodies forward and the break looks on. It might be on for them. Arroyo. He has time to play it over. Chance to finish. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Now in a more than decent position.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
30 minutes to go then. Pizarro. No panic, just passing. Oh, good vision. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Chala. An awful lot of green space to run into. Big chance. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Gutierrez has it. Vegas. And now Javier Correa. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Mendes has it. In possession, Aquino. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Electing to cross into the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Super tackle and they've won possession. On the ball, Mendes. Correa. This looks interesting. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. And the substitution will occur now. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Rivero. Just cutting off the supply. Here's Vidal. That's a good ball. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Just the clearance that was called for. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol against River Plate. Oh, big opportunity! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Looking for a teammate. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Aliendro. And Perez now. It's there for him! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Baez. And he has options available. Well read to ease the pressure. And a creative look about this, but the danger averted for now. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Can they get in behind them? Just the challenge that was required. Fernandez. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, fine stop. Now, how about the short corner? Played into the centre. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Colidio. He has time to play it over. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Maximiliano Meza. Every pass hitting its target. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, no danger now. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, the short corner routine. Maximiliano Meza. Pezzella. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Cabrera. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, showing good vision. And support available. Facundo Colidio. It's a neat move. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Now a decent position. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, great defending. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. A room to roam on the wing. Inside he goes. That was going in. Baez. In possession, Perez. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? That's not a bad ball. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Maximiliano Meza. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Meza on the ball. Can he finish this? Well, it might still work out for them. Enzo Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Perez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Fernandez. Firing it towards goal. What a block! Maximiliano Meza. It is a decent-looking attack here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. In possession, Perez. Sosa with it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fernandez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Borja. Plenty of support here. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. This could be it! And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Aliendro. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Coelho.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Throw-ins given. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Borja. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up The tension is palpable and you can understand. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Cuts it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Might be able to set up the chance. Sané. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Granit Xhaka. Can they create something from here? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Konrad Leimer. Now Dyer. Kim. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Fruitful looking attack. And it might be. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Adli. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. And a strong tackle. Goretzka. Sané has it. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Will it be Harry Kane? Keeper getting the touch. Brilliantly blocked. And a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Regained possession.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Guerreiro. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kane. Can he put it in? Well, the emphasis was on placing the shot, but it's all gone awry.
Well, as you said, he had a lot of time to pick his spot, but it's a poor miss in the end, you have to say that.
And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Well, not the ideal free kick and straight into the wall. Chance to play it in. Now what can they do from here? Grimaldo. Shot attempted. He's blocked it. Well, defenders having to cover up. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Guerrero. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's given the ball away. Guerrero. Now with Sané. Harry Kane. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Wirtz. Adli. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Sheik. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Could reduce the deficit. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Sané. Sloppy from Sané. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. Fruitful looking attack. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can he find the net? Great reflex action from Neuer. And Bayern will change personnel now. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, managing to beat him. Wonderful chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And that'll be a Bayern ball.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Pulls it back. Palmed away by the keeper. Michael Olise. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ten minutes to go. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good-looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Michael Olise. Müller. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Kimmich. And Palhinha with it. Sané. Here's Kane. What's he going to do here? Müller. Here's Sané. And did just enough defensively. And fine goalkeeping. It's a substitution for Bayern. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Müller. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And there it is, official. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Welcome, everyone. Just the sort of weather we were hoping for here in Dortmund at the Signal Iduna Park. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. Oh, in with a chance! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Brandt. Mecha. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Well, full marks for getting past him. Dortmund have been awarded the free kick by the referee. Played in there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Benjamin Šeško. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, chance perhaps. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Karim Adeyemi. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Xavi Simons. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Adeyemi. Decides to shoot, and that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. We're showing good vision. In behind for him to chase. David Raum. Has a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Mecha. Julian Riosson. Girassi. And Leipzig with the ball again. Bensebaini. Brandt. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Svensson. Brandt with it. Gross. Just cutting off the supply. David Raum. Simons. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Brilliantly blocked. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. They favoured a short one here. Zeibald. Gertruida with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Julian Riosson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Brandt. And that is going to close the book on. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Well, possibilities inside the box. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. And wasteful from Dortmund. Baku. Could be troublesome. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. High pressing and good high pressing. Baku. And a decent delivery. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Keen to take it short here. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Perfectly positioned to take it away. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
They got a good palm on it. Openda. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, tremendous vision. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Very effective passing sequence. Oh, it might be. And nicely parried away. Kobel. Here's Gross. And into the last 20 minutes. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And a fine tackle. A chopping challenge. And the referee has got to have a big think about it. That's a good-looking ball. Felix Mecha. Rierson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Dangerous looking attack. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Xavi Simons. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Opportunity! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Will he play it in? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Emre Can. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. He's going forward well here. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and light. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Lukeba. And Bayern come away with the ball. Leroy Sané. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Vili Orban. Baku. Openda. And tidily played. And possession lost, intercepted. Michael Olise. And blocked. Simons. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Is this the moment? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Leipzig being afforded too much space. Options in the centre. Promising possession, this. And the shot. Well, the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And now it is there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Laimer. Now Kimmich. And blocked there. Šeško. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Olise. Sané has it. Harry Kane! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, away they go once more, and you really sense the momentum may well be with Bayern Munich here. Could be threatening. David Raum. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. And he has options available. And defensive play to be applauded. How can he take them on and beat them? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Šeško. Simons. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Kane. Well, a textbook interception. Baku. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. David Raum. Possession ceded by Leipzig. And a long way out here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Orban. Xavi Simons. Released it nicely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the counter-attack came to nothing. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. A chance to whip it in. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Christoph Baumgartner. Openda. Eric Dyer. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Ikoma Luis Openda. Christoph Baumgartner. Firing it towards goal! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Leon Goretzka. Coman. Guerrero. Musiala. And Kimmich. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Leimer. And Coman at the back post. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Christoph Baumgartner. And now it's Ridley Baku. Able to get his body in the way. Coman. Really nice ball. And there the move ends for now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And there it is, the final whistle. Disappointment for Bayern Munich. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Schick. Using his physical strength to shield it. And possession given away. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Karim Adeyemi. He'll take this on. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Schick. Amin Adli. And slipped through beautifully. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And in with a real chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mecha. Pascal Gross. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. Vigorous defending. Girassi. And players waiting in the centre. Brandt. And he takes on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. Granit Xhaka. Schick. Really good build-up, but no end product. Julian Riasson. On to Gross. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Schick. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Now what can they do from here? Schick. Gives it a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway here. And a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. This looks promising. It did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Granit Xhaka. Wirtz. Moving it forward. Granit Xhaka. The cross is on. Oh, might be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Rioson. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Schick. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Grimaldo. Could cross it in here. And Patrick Schick now. It should be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Needs to take great care. Pascal Gross.
Well, Leverkusen have been really dominant, as those stats will tell you. They've played so well in this game.
Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Tar. Palacios on the ball. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Dangerous looking attack. Girassi. Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. To reduce the deficit, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues, and the push is on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? Delightful pass. Can they get in behind them? Trying his luck. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Chance here. No way through. Well, that'll be a free kick. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And that was a very fine read. Space on the flank. Buendia. Can he finish? And a fine stop. Keen to take it short here. This looks interesting. Tar. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia Dortmund. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a Bayern throw coming up. Goretzka. Kane. Felix Mecha. Emre Can. On to Gross. Adeyemi. Promising pass. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Will it happen for them? Corner coming up for Dortmund. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the best clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Kane. Opportunity here. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Konrad Laimer. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Leon Goretzka. Brilliant pass. Oh, just mistimed his run. And the flag going up. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Ryerson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Guerrero. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. That was going in. Karim Adeyemi. And Bayern have the ball once more. Kane. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Clearance left a bit to be desired. That's a good-looking pass. Julian Ryerson. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. What to like about that pass? Good-looking pass. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And options in the centre. Gross. And a goal! That can't keep them quiet.
Well, the ball is moving again. Can Bayern come up with the right reply? Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
It is a decent-looking attack here. Girassi. Gross has eyes for goal!
And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Guerrero. Sané has it.
Joshua Kimmich.
Kane.
Well, Dortmund have it once again.
Girassi. Brandt.
Felix Metscher. Julian Rierson.
Brandt with it.
Metscher.
Brandt with it. And the ball is with Girassi.
Metscher.
Valdemar Anton.
Mastery of the passing game. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Kimmich.
Goretzka has it now.
Leroy Sané.
Kane. Konrad Laimer.
Bayern pushing forward with options available.
Sané in the middle.
Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Pascal Gross.
Into the final 20 minutes. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball.
A foul, but advantage Bayern. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Brandt. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Serge Gnabry.
Musiala.
The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Throw in then for Bayern.
And played in by Joshua Kimmich. And the problem not completely solved.
Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Girassi. Here's Gross.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Goretzka.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
And the referee blows his whistle. With that, the game is...